rats led me to you. The rats, fucking rat squad, get fucked. The rats completely fucking betrayed that guy's location. That was awesome. Will I float too? We all float up here. I can float too. I will float. I have the fucking Yar! Fuck. What's up, Swede? Rocking one of your playlists tonight. All right, I just switched save files, so I'll have some different fuckers to play with. Gonna say tomorrow. All right. I would like to maybe go Bruno. Now hold on. Can I summon Slugbot? Is he available tonight? No, Slugbot is still not available. Now I might try a G9 setup on this fella, where I put the greatsword in the offhand. That looks kind of cool, right? And then now my running attacks are the claw. Hey, Ricky. I need to put apparently a thing away. On the claw weapons. I think that it fucks up people who have no poise, which is what's going on at lower levels. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's the poise damage. Riding the bike tomorrow all day. Took me a second. Like, wait a minute. Is Ricky a bicyclist now? Or is this an exercise bike? Oh, wait, no, he's motorcycle. He's into motorcycles now. This guy's chunky with poise. With that bull goat on. I never upgraded that dueling shield. It's an oversight. That's a fucking oversight. I don't have to sit down to travel. Rabba, dabba, mother, budger.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Or as time chicks by. We're going up to +5. We're on my own, here we go. Glabba, mabba, habba, rabba. Well, my mind is set on overdrive. Glabba, blabba. Fuck it all. Fuck it all. Here we go. Did it. Is this the right poison? Yes. Okay. And I'm remembering some menu options. Ooh, shit. I forgot that I could do some nearby invasions in the Stormvale. Are you riding anywhere in particular tomorrow, Ricky? Or are you just gonna go around in circles in the neighborhood? Popping wheelies and doing burnouts. Yabba dabba rabba dabba. Ocala National Forest? That sounds like a good drive. You ride with friends or by yourself? Shit. Hello? Oh fuck. I forgot to change my thing to vanilla. I'm not seamless, I'm vanilla. Run, daddy, run. Oh, fuck me. That was impressive. I knew I was getting cocky. I knew I was getting too cocky. And I was gonna fucking gravity myself. Ugh. Over-leveled Phantom dies to... Roar! God damn! Boop boop. Boom. I got a fair chunk of runes from that Phantom. Boop. That's where I wanna be. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, it's a solo tunter. It's a solo defeat D's. Oh, it says Dez. Wanna be somebody. Oh, fuck. Blimmy, blimmy, limmy. Womp, womp, womp. Okay, they haven't gotten a bonfire. That they didn't aggro this feller. There they are. Oh, fuck me. God damn. Oh, shit. Oh, were they patches? Is it a patches, Tweed? I think I've seen the same fella also doing invasions. Like and it's a fairly honest patches cosplay, right? With the shield and the spear and everything. 63 hours on Reddit. That player has 63 hours. That doesn't make... It's like an odd number of... That's a strange number of hours to be by themselves in Stormvale. I mean, I already don't like them on account of the Patches cosplay. It's like, make your own fucking character. Stop cosplaying as... I mean, it's better than cosplaying as, like, a fucking character from a different game series or a different IP. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't dislike them necessarily or the way that they play. It's just, I don't know. It's not my flavor. It's not my flavor of content. Does he have a deflect here? Is this one of the ones that has a deflect here? No. Taylor Swift? Taylor Lautner? All right, I was flexing poise on those guys hardcore. Slugbot's still out of commission. I'm on vanilla. I need to change my fucking stream title. It's this one. How's it going? Pretty good. Done a couple invasions so far. I'm smashing ass. I'm totally twinking on these bitches. Like, this is probably... Like, towards the end of Dark Souls 3, I gave myself a little bit more leeway on the twink. This might be, at the moment, my filthiest low level. I've got the stat boosting helm. I've got poise. I got a 91 poise at rune level 29, which is, I think, is excessive. I'm tanky as shit with my armor. in my Opaline hard tier. And we got dirty DLC weapon. Oh my goodness. Imagine using a weapon from the DLC. This isn't even the fucking broken one. Beast Claw, or sorry, the Bear Claw is the one that's the broken one, right? I got all these late game things. Like Claymore? That's like at least Weeping Peninsula. Honestly, though, I think all of these Ashes of War are early game. I mean, uh, yeah. Oh yeah, imagine if I used that one more talisman slot. Do your best. Try your best. Take everything you can. Meow, meow, meow. Little bit in the middle after right. Everything'll be just fine. I will say this build is probably as like more twinked than any low level build that I have in either game, actually. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I don't give a shit, man. But go for think of the children. What about the children? They can't handle the twink, man. They can't handle your twink. Shit. This guy went to bed. Like, as soon as we run a curse our first, I should have backed out of this immediately. Where the cock are these cocks? Blada, 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 blow. Okay. Is it more fun than Cockman? Oh, Cockman. That Cockman is a fucking mean build. Through and through. Yeah, see, as soon as we... Like, everything that I just said goes out the window as soon as we run across over-leveled Phantom. That's not an over-level. That was the host. As soon as we run across the host using DLC weapons that have been dropped for them. Any argument that I'm somehow a bad guy for making what I consider to be, I don't know, this is a pretty lore-friendly build. It's a Beast Man. It's a Beast Man. I've got a Beast Claw. I've got a fucking Beast Hat. I've got the fucking Bull Goat fucking Greaves. What's this guy called? Horned Warrior Armor. It's horned. Guy's out of fucking juicy juice. You got... This getting up in motherfuckers' faces. Spamming R2 for once. I'm spamming R2 for once in motherfuckers' faces. It's growth. This build allows me to grow as a player and as a person. Bow. Bear claws win. I'm happy. I'm happy with the beast claws. I can have different beast claws with different ashes. I guess I only have 2 though. I only got 2. Yeah, they are the Bulgo Greaves. Now this is gonna almost certainly be over-leveled phantoms, right? Or if I enjoy this offhand Claymore action, I might have to I might have to give myself more beast claws to swap amongst. I lost him. Where the fuck did he go? They were in the bushes. Really? You're not gonna move? Not buffed yet. It's okay. All right, they were definitely debating me. They were like, "Oh, let's stay hidden. He might hit me with a bolt." but my dude's gonna sneak up on him. We seeing any movement whatsoever? Are they gonna go? Are they going in the other direction to accomplish something? That's definitely one right there, right? Might have to pull out my bone bow. Meet Doherty with Doherty. It's just a business of misery. I'm ticking like a clock. Yeah, I know. It's fucking insane. It's so insane that when I get here, you don't get to do anything at all. You can't do anything. It's impossible for you to move and do anything. It's a terrible and boring affair. You just have to sit there. You just have to sit there and do fucking nothing. I got it where I want it now. DLC weapon. I got it, it feels so good. And I got him where I want him now. All right, I want to see if these guys learn. Every time you teabag me, I move further away.
Hey! Hey!
I refuse. I refuse. Now, whatever makes you break, 'cause I want him where I want him now. It was never my intention to brag. Yup, dup, 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 dup. Blue, blue. You move somewhere, I do something to keep you from going where you want to go.
Hey!
We're trying to. What, do you want to go up here? I'm gonna stand up here now. Try this dream come true. You want to go down that way? I'll get in your way that way. Yup, 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 yup. Oh, whatever makes you brag. This guy can't decide if he wants to teabag or jump around. And God, does it feel so good? Up. Is that the host sitting right there on the ground? It certainly seems like it. We're waiting this one out. What's wrong, pussy? Why don't you come attack us, pussy? You made this happen. You signed up for this. I don't understand. I don't understand. There's not a whole lot of PvE support in this direction. This is like the worst direction they could have gone in for me. Are they going to hide and ambush me? I mean, that'd be a move for sure, right? This was not what I was expecting. I lost track of one of them. Is Deathbird going to be here? Is it that time of day? Seriously, though, what happened to the other one? Oh, fuck. They snuck around me for sure. Kudos to them for their sneak. All right, are they going to go up into... Castle Morn? Now, I wonder if they think I'm still here. Or that I left. Are we? We are. Interesting that they had to bring down... Seriously, though, where is the third one? Fucking scared the shit out of me. And screaming. Shit, these guys are avoiding everything right now. Kind of laughable. So far, so good. Damn it, that's the latent as fuck one right there. God damn it, man. That guy is unfucking touchable. He's not taking any fucking damage either. God damn. Oh my goodness, man. I can't hit either of these guys, man. Okay. Where'd the host go? God damn it, man. This fucking phantom is so fucking latent. It's bullshit, man. My last heal. Jesus Christ. God damn. What the fuck was that? How did you not take any... Are you latent as fuck too? This is fucking infuriating right now. Dang it. That was fucking stupid, man. There's no way that that was 66 milliseconds of ping. Not even with the extra fucking ping. Are you guys friends? Looks like it. It looks like it. It's fucking insane that those guys didn't just fucking fight me didn't aggress. They felt the need to go around me. It's insane, man. You guys can't see Steam P2P overlay. What's up with that? Okay, there's that. Oh, I should have kept this. Oops. Kept that for a second so I can slide this over. Do I invade even if I don't have a password? I don't quite understand what that question is getting at. What do you mean? Like the password that they set so that they can play together? Like that doesn't affect invasions at all. All right, I need to pay attention to what that looks like. That was a long ass invasion, full of frustration. That was 20 minutes. We were in that world for almost 20 minutes. I'm really disappointed that I wasn't able to hit the fucking host. I'm still coming to terms with that right now. I don't have like a VPN or anything running at the moment, right? It's hard to know sometimes. You set these things up and then they just turn themselves on sometimes. I didn't win. I lost. Were you not paying attention? Or are you just being sarcastic? I can't tell. I can't tell. No. The I killed the overleveled super latent one. The super latent overleveled one I killed with my poison bleed S stock with the phantom status. I wouldn't have been able to. I did not inflict a single fucking stitch of damage against that player until I equipped my rot bleed S stock, or my poison bleed S stock. And once I finished him off, I used my very last my last heal to kill him. I got an Estus back, and I'm like, all right, now we got the host. The host had been a complete and total cowering bitch for the entire invasion. And so I'm like, all right, we're going to just go ahead and finish this off nice and quick. I got to keep the pressure on so we can't resummon his friends. And then even though the host was at, like, for me, it said 60 something, 60 milliseconds. I couldn't touch the fucking host. I couldn't trade with them. I don't know what the fuck was going on. And by the time I realized, like, oh, I got to play this a little bit more carefully, I was already very close to death. Now, I might have been able to... I was going... Like, we were both down to, like, a last hit. And it's just... He got it. He got the last hit, and I didn't. I was hoping to at least be able to trade for a last hit with latency. It's like, fuck, man. I can't hit this guy, but I can... Certainly, if I trade with him, even if he kills me, my hit will go through. I will have hit him on my screen. He will not be in iframes. He will die. Like, shit, I'm gonna go back and look at that. I gotta go back and look at that.
Yeah, a rainy Sunday
fuck
at
you.
the old Ragusia homestead.
Ragusia. Channel. Live. Look at that.
Yeah, a rainy Sunday
fuck
at
you.
the old Ragusia homestead.
Ragusia. Channel. Live. See, I needed to just pressure the fuck out of this guy because I knew I was down to my last heal. God damn. See, I had plenty of health, man. I'm sitting on a full fucking bar of health. This guy's not got shit. How is he not getting staggered? He's not doing any damage to me. Look, there's no reason. There's no reason I should have lost this. I don't understand why I'm not hitting him. Now I'm watching back. It's like, oh no, you're just not hitting him. He's just rolling at the exact right moments. Right here, though. What the fuck? How did you not take any... Are you latent as fuck too? This is fucking infuriating right now. Dang it. Like that right there, I feel like there was enough latency here that like I clearly hit him on my screen. Right? Maybe not before I die. When does my health bar take a hit? Right there. Maybe the game decided I died before my sword was going forward. Fuck. Fuck. Whew. I did really want that one though too. I mean, we got the consolation prize of murdering a couple of phantoms, including an overleveled phantom. And also, like I said, that host wasn't involved. The host wasn't involved in the fighting at all up until their phantoms died. I'm very surprised that they, I don't know, withstood my swagger. I might have fucked up my poise situation. I gotta make sure that bull goat's on. I've been spawning down here a lot in this dungeon lately. This is my most common spawn down here since I started playing again. On what planet do you think that you should be blocking with a goddamn S-Stock, Night Boy? Day Boy, he's the fighter of the Night Boy. A little bit disappointed that there's not more going on in Stormvale. Maybe there's just a lot of invaders. I'm guessing there's probably a lot of people still invading in Stormvale, not nearly as many groups going through. I'm a little bit surprised I haven't run across more like gankers or twink hosts. That's something that never really developed a whole lot in Elden Ring. In Dark Souls 3, there was a lot of shitters on the high wall on both sides. Boo-boo-boo-boo. Where are you? Wish this never ends. Yes, I have a keyboard macro for that. I have a nearby one and a one. Honestly, I also have a keyboard macro for activating the thing on Seamless too. Just because my muscle memory for like, for 3 years or whatever it was, I was playing on vanilla. I was always reaching up to my keyboard to initiate an invasion. And when I started playing vanilla, I'm like, fuck, I keep reaching up for my keyboard. I might as well just put a Seamless macro on there too. You're already the voice inside my head. I did not make a Dark Souls 3 Seamless macro. It does not, Cookie. They're up there. Go for you. You can read your compass a little bit better than this. Oh shit, I just noticed the ping thing. Hold on. Hold on. The ping thing. Oh, where are you, ping thing? Why the fuck are you so far up there? Jeebus Crips. Transform, edit. That should be good. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fucking A. When you're playing on Seamless, can you get invaded at any point? I guess there's an item in Seamless that you use to open up your world. If you wanna be like the world master in Seamless, when there's a cooperative group, there's one of the players is the world master, and the other players join the world master. The world master needs to open up their world, at which point they're invadable, and they can have people join them cooperatively if those people are using the password. The cooperators have to be using the same password. The invader doesn't. But yeah, you can be invaded at any point. I mean, there's after you've been invaded, there's a cooldown. There's another item that you can use there called the dried fingers that reduces the cooldown and prioritizes you for invasions or something like that. I don't know exactly how the dried fingers work. Like what all the effects they have on it. It basically acts like a taunter's tongue. The dried fingers in Seamless acts like a taunter's tongue on vanilla. Although the exact effects might be different. The exact effects and the details of how it works might be a little bit different, but it's effectively the same item. Now, I guess the primary difference is you can get invaded solo on Seamless without using the dried fingers. Starting a run? Please, please. Okay. I'm begging you. Please, if you're going to play Seamless, don't play by yourself. If you're playing Seamless and hoping to get invaded, I don't know. I mean, do what you want. Do what you want at the end of the day. On behalf of everybody who's invading, we're not interested in invading solo players. I don't think. Maybe I'm speaking for too many people. There's a lot of motherfucking invaders who, I don't know. There's a lot of people engaging with aspects of Elden Ring PvP who really just want duels. And they're not, it frustrates me that they don't just go duel. Sorry, if I know you're new here. If you just really want to fight other players, there's so many options available on PC especially that don't involve engaging with the invasion mechanics in any way. Man, I should have left this fucking invasion the second I got here and saw the ping. Of course, the blue is a dragon enjoyer. I'm gonna leave. I'm actually gonna leave. This is unpleasant for everyone involved. The latency is unpleasant for everyone involved. I invaded just about every level below 200. I have invaders. I have invaders at a variety of different levels. I think the lowest level I've got is 15, and the highest level I've got is 200. I got them just about every spot in between. I don't think I have anybody in the 190s or the 180s. I think that's the only group of teens I don't have anything in 0 to 10. I don't have anything in the 180s or the 190s. I think I have invaders in every other teen grouping. Now, I think I am one of the, I don't know, as far as content creators go on Twitch, and I might be out of the loop on this. I'm one of the few streamers who routinely invades at lower levels. And so I kind of have a reputation as a low-level invader. But my average invasion level is right around 70, 75. Right smack dab in the middle. As far as like a new game. A Journey 1 level progression goes. So yeah, like right now I'm at 23 or something like that. Later on I'll be at, I don't know, 70 or 80 something, or maybe even higher. Depends on what I feel like playing. I tend to have more fun at the lower levels, especially in Elden Ring. The shit gets kind of obnoxious the higher you go. Lots of spell spam. Don't get me wrong, there's annoying shit at every level. You know, at low levels, it's nonstop people flinging rocks at you and Reduvias and baby pew-pews and super strong over-leveled phantoms who can be a challenge to take down if you don't resort to some dirty tactics. Did I invade this person before? See, this person's by themselves. I like. This is awful. From the invader side, this is awful. I have to run all the way up here so that we can have a 1v1 by the fucking bonfire. What are you doing? See? Bada-bada-bada-bada-bada-boo. Bo-bada-bada-bo-bada-bada-bada-bada-doot. Now take me down, bury me, bury me. This guy's got hate mail. This guy's got hate mail from 2 minutes ago. Local chud dies. Now see, here's what I'm talking about, Cookie. I have to go in and block this player now. Because if I don't, because they're using a taunter's tongue, they get priority in this game. The invasion system prioritizes them. And if I don't block them, then I'll just keep invading them over and over and over and over again. Now, I don't know why I'm exactly directing this at you. I don't know. I have no idea how you play the game. Shit. Yeah, it's a lot to digest. Seamless is a great place to get started on invasions. Like, Dark Souls 3 was the first game where I got into invasions. I got into PvP of any sort. Can this move up? It can move up. The nice thing about Seamless is you can know exact, like the brackets. You don't have to do any math. You don't have to do any math. You can know in advance what bracket you're in and who you're invading. I would recommend shit. What level would I recommend to get started on Seamless? I don't know, DeBaltic, do you have ideas? What's a good level to start invading on Seamless? If you haven't gotten into PvP. Probably 41 to 70. Like if you start off and make an invader, if you make an invader at 70 with like plus 12 weapons, I think. Hold on. Let me look. Make sure I have the brackets right. Yeah. If you make an invader at rune level 70 with plus 12 weapons, you're only ever going to be invading players who are weaker than you. Or you're only going to ever be invading groups of players where the strongest player in the group is probably weaker than you. And that's where you can get your advantage. You're fighting a group, but you have the advantage of all of my weapons are upgraded. They're all upgraded to at least as high of an upgrade level as everybody else is in that group. And my rune level is at least as high as everybody's in that group. On top of the fact that, you know, if you play through the game at 70, you can get, you know, You can make a strong character with all of the good gear and shit, and you can use that to learn. You know, the most important thing is to survive fights. Make a character that can survive fights, so that you can last long enough to learn things while you're fighting. Oh my goodness. I got farts again. I got the farts again, guys. Oh, what am I doing? I'm pressing that button. I don't subscribe to soft caps. I understand the soft caps. I know what they mean. My rune level 70 invaders would not have either of those values. Probably, I don't know, closer to 40 though, maybe. I can't remember. I think I hit 40 vigor. What are you doing, Venator? I think I tried to hit 40 vigor by the time I hit rune level 50. I think I decided, I think, like, I came up with what I call a vigor schedule. I can actually go look it up. I got the spreadsheet open right now. Like, a lot of people, like I said, people subscribe to this idea that your numbers should be at one of the soft caps. I don't necessarily disagree with that from a, like, it's a target. It's a target. Let's see. At rune level 70, I would have 45 vigor. So closer to 40 than 60. Like, in my mind, it doesn't make any sense to say, like, oh, there's a certain rune level where you got 40, and then there's a rune level where that number magically jumps up to 60. Like, if I were progressing a character through the game, for example, if you were progressing a character through the game, your vigor doesn't just jump straight from 40 to 60 at some rune level. You got to have 20 fucking levels. It does that over the course of at least 20 levels. What's the endurance? It just depends on. Usually I make sure that I think I usually set my endurance so that the fashion that I pick and the weapons that I pick, like, I want to make sure that I can wear the fashion that I'm wearing and then hold, like, what I would consider to be the heaviest. Like, on most of my builds, the heaviest I ever get is by swapping a main hand weapon to a ballista. And so Now, surprisingly, this guy might just have... What the fuck is this guy's... Am I making sure that I can use a shield? Too? Now, I'm guessing if I try to equip one more thing, I'm heavy. Ooh, no, I can wear that and I'm not heavy. That's interesting. 1.5. I can get another 1.5. I wonder what that's about. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I used to use a different greatsword. I wonder if the other greatsword weighs more than this one. What was the other greatsword that I used on this guy? Janabi do it like the Banished Knight greatsword, I think. Yeah. Yeah. See, that weighs 10. I guess that's the same weight though as the ballista. It could be that if I go one endurance lower that I can't hold the great sword that I used to use and the shield, the parry shield that I want to use. Anyways, that's how I set my endurance. Oh, also, I guess I leave myself wiggle room for... There's also the talisman loadout. Like, if I switch from this to this... Yeah, see? There we go. Have a lot of, I don't know, ideas about making low-level builds and what's the best way to do it. And I'll be doing just fine. Gotta be down. Started out like a kiss. How did it end up like this? Well, there's a build planner. If you give me a second, I can give you a link. There's a really robust build planner that people use to try to get, help them see the numbers without having to do all the numbers themselves. But I just can't look. It's killing me and taking control. And I like the soft caps as like a jumping off point. Soft caps are good for a jumping off point, but a lot of folks in the PvP community kind of they just use it as like the end all be all, like this is what the numbers should be, and if it's any other number besides one of these 2 or 3 numbers, you're doing it wrong. And I'm like, no, you can't possibly know that. Like, actually optimizing a build. Is this the same cock and balls? See? Now, this fucknuts This fuck nugget is gonna go on fucking Reddit. Man, I'm just trying to do just an honest dried finger run through Elden Ring, and I keep getting invaded by all these filthy fucking twinks using late game gear. I just want an honest, balanced fight. I want this invader to be balanced for me. Or maybe he's not. Maybe he's just like, shit, man. I guess I can't handle fucking getting invaded by a typical fucking invader. I can't handle that shit. What's this website? There's the build planner right there. It's really, really good. What's up, Draco? I can't imagine, yeah. I can't, like, even among all games that have a thing that allow you to make a build, I can't imagine a build planner that's more robust than that one. It's fucking insane how good it is. And on PC, it's very useful for getting builds made quickly using Cheat Engine. If that's the kind of thing you do. If that's not your flavor, I get it. For me, I've got literally like 100 different characters. Well, it's not 100 different characters. Most of my characters, I have a version of that build at least 3 different rune levels. This guy I've got 2 different versions of. I only use 1 version of. For what it's worth, I have 6 different save files that I use. So 60 different builds that are actually in the rotation. What the fuck is that backstab? Did I buff? And I like the pressure that these claws give me. A tree spear in the wild? It's available really early in the game, right? It's the one that's right over there in that. The worst thing that ever happened to Elden Ring was it getting popular. I genuinely believe that. What's up, Makuta? A lot of people tend to favor the golden halberd. Really? I don't think it is, Chevy. It's like at a very prominent spot on the map. It's like at the end of the fucking road. What's at the end of the road? Guarded by this massive troll thing in a secret chest. I guess they may not look in the chest. They may not even know the chest is there. You like the Dane's footwork? I have one build that uses that. I guess I have two. I think I have two builds. They're both low-level builds. Like low level. But I haven't figured out how to play it in an invasion setting. The build that uses it the most is like a meme, as meme of a build as you're gonna find on this channel. Gopher, don't you realize your entire channel is a fucking meme? It is. It's just, like I said, the game got so popular that so many got it. It's fine if it could have gotten popular and just like been a good game that people picked up and played, but it got popular, and in 2024, everybody had to make content on it, and so there's just guide after guide after guide after guide that are recommended everybody use these early game overpowered weapons, and so nobody's really using. The reason you don't see a whole lot of tree spear is not because tree spear is not available or not a good weapon. It's just because nobody goes to the tree spear because they're using a guide to find the Bloodhound Fang or the Reduvia or the Moonveil or and to be fair, like I probably would never have used a tree spear in a playthrough. As far as, I don't know, my guess is there's not a single PvE guide out there that's recommending great spears. Especially since what qualifies as early game is so broad. Like, how do you even is the Dragon Halberd, is that early game? Is Death's Poker early game? For speedrunners, it's early game enough to be the weapon that they go for. Between Limgrave, yeah. We got Twin Blades, Halberds, Bloodhound Fang is. I mean, I don't think anybody was really doing it, or I don't see it. I'm wondering. I think Bloodhound Fang would be a good early game invader weapon. Like curved greatswords in general are good. It's got that weapon skill that's got just crazy hyper armor, even if you just use the first part of it. An American idiot. Doo-ba-da-boo-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo. Do I have any magic or faith builds? Yes. I don't typically do the, this build is centered around a particular stat kind of thing, though. I wouldn't consider the builds that you might consider to be magic builds. I don't consider them to be magic builds, even though their primary defense, or sorry, their primary damage stat is intelligence. Welcome to do kind of tench. Since when is this foggy out here? Do they open up this? Hold on. They saw me. They saw me. Shit, I blew my load. I blew my load. Fuck me. Ba-da-ba-doom. God damn, man. I'm gonna go ahead and buff with this. Why? How is that not a better trade for me? Nice. Highly reflectable damage and being one of the few buffable somber weapons. You can get it within 5 minutes of starting the game, Draco. 30 minutes. Yeah. I wonder if you were to look at all of the different weapons that are either guaranteed pickups, drops, or possible drops in just Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula. what that list would look like. It'd be a strong list. But if you also add, like, I don't know, Kaled and Liurnia. I don't know, is Liurnia? Somebody the other day said Liurnia's early game. But you can run straight there. There's no barrier. You can literally go to that first bonfire, or not the second bonfire, and get your horse, and you're in Liurnia within 5 minutes of walking onto the first step. Now, are there actually good weapons in Liurnia? There's good stuff there. I feel like the good weapons are more towards Kaled. And then the good other loot is maybe in Liurnia. I guess that one ice hatchet, that was strong when the game launched. It's not any good anymore. Oh, I don't want this group. I don't want this group. This ping is too high. 3 players with close to 200 milliseconds. It's going to be awful on vanilla. That would be pretty terrible on seamless. But it's going to be awful on vanilla. Ooh, especially since they're all from Argentina. That Argentinian net is hot doo-doo butter. There. Probably about time for a break here. Oh, I forgot to check to make sure that my ping overlay is doing what it's supposed to be doing in terms of showing the numbers in a reasonably well-placed manner. Crescent axe. You forgot offhand axe. Wait, did you include the offhand axe? I don't see it. Oh, there is a claymore. God damn, man. These vanilla connections are Fuck you and your goddamn... Man, I just got owned right there. What did I have? I made a low level build for cooperation purposes, just to put my sign down and get some data and some footage for a YouTube video that I never made. I feel like I had a bunch of fun weapons on there. Oh, there's that one anchor, that great axe that's an anchor. That's reasonably decent, right? That's down in Weeping Peninsula. I never really got into the combo game in Elden Ring, learning what the true combos were and the pseudos. It all felt very artificial. It seemed more natural in Dark Souls 3 for some reason. And the true combos in Dark Souls 3 that weren't R1, they seem to be more, I guess, since everything did have R1, like the other true combos, like, you know, offhand S stock into something, it just seemed like an extension of R1. It's like I got this R1 into that R1. Once you got to the ones that were like dirtier, that's where people started to think that they were scummy. But then those are the ones that we had, like those are the only ones that we have in Elden Ring. Are the scummy ones. For some definition of scummy. Not that I haven't ever incorporated those. It's just, I don't know. It seemed more artificial, and it seemed like it required me to play in a way that I was trying to, like, I was trying to force the true combo. Erotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Bum bigga digga digga bum 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 bigga digga bigga digga bigga digga boom. Bida boo. Digga 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 boom. Gopher, you got to take a break, bro. Oh yeah, that's too low. That's too low. Boom. Got to make it a little bit smaller. I said a little bit smaller. And then move it up. Well, somebody left the fucking group. Got Kaplunk. Oh, fuck me. I'm dead. All right, that's a good one to go on a break on. I guess the thing that makes me the maddest about Elden Ring is how good the PvP could have been. Like I look at the systems that are there, and I'm just so sad about how good PvP invasions in particular, how good invasions could have been. If FromSoft were just a little bit more competent in some of their like netcode decisions on PC, and actually a lot more competent. Obviously, they can make Spirit Ashes work in across in multiplayer. I think if Invaders had access to Spirit Ashes, that would have been amazing. Again, properly balanced. The other part of it is they don't know how to properly balance shit for, I don't know, for PvP. The poise system is fucked. The hit stun system is fucked. The status system is absolutely 100% like holy shit. Just throw it away. Just throw it away and forget about it. You guys clearly don't know how to do this. You've had this long to get it done, and this has been the worst game for that in both aspects of the game, PvP and PvE. Now maybe status is supposed to be an intentional easy mode in PvE. I don't know, but it's absolutely fucked in PvP. But it's like, it seems like it's really far away from being a good invasion game. But I think it's so damn close, and it's just so disappointing that they didn't try a little bit harder to, I don't know, to make it good and make it work. I think we need stronger voices in the invasion community to get the ear of FromSoft in the same way that the dueling community 100% had FromSoft's ear early on. And FromSoft made some good changes for the dueling community, and some decent ones. Some of those were decent on the invasion side too, but there's no strong voices that have good opinions in the invasion community, in my opinion. All right, I'm gonna take this break. I'll be back. We'll switch builds. I don't know. What am I gonna do next? Ooh, I saw a matron. I saw Tia in. What the fuck is that guy's fashion? Did I switch that guy's fashion up? That's a bleed build. That's another strength build with fire. I just got done playing this. I did some caster builds. I don't know. I'm not big on caster builds. I got Sazi. On this save file, I think Sazi's the only one that does any kind of meaningful magic. but it usually just ends up being spam Moonveil. That's all it boils down to, just spam Moonveil. I think, fuck, I got a bunch of chunk. I could do Alsha. That's a faith build. I don't know. At 50, though, I don't think she's casting very much. Probably one of these two. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when I get back. Fuck. Oh, god damn. Nice. GG's. Fucking G's. Oh, man. Aren't you glad that you're not playing that fucking shitty Elden Ring game where bitches come in and one fucking shot you? The damage is way too high in Elden Ring, don't you think? Survivability is too fucking low. Time to kill in Elden Ring is... Who is the strong man here? It is me! You have no power here! And you have even less! They're sitting right behind me. They think they're being funny. But, they're just giving me time to get my buff on. Let's just go ahead and do this. Oh my god. Fucking A. I showed those fuckers. Damn. Nice. Oh. Why you hurt yourself? Why you hurt yourself? Use something that I needed to kill? All right, we'll come back down and kill you in just a second. We'll come down and kill you. But little buddy, you want to get killed, little buddy? Oh yeah. Oh shit, man. I made this mistake the other day. Send the fucking elevator up, man. There you go. Eat shit. Eat shit, speedrunner. Never knew. I never knew. Uh-oh. My herb. I lost the host. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, boner man? Aha! I see a boner man. Yes! Yes! Ha ha! Ha! Yeah! Kaboom! That's what you call a hard swap riposte. Oh my fucking god. First try, baby. First try. All right, we're back. Okay. Man, I really don't want to. I don't want to. The caster build is going to make me try too hard. I don't want to try that hard. I'm not good with caster builds and juggling spells. Especially how much. I'm just going to look at it real quick. How much? I don't remember how much FP I gave myself. Oh, she's got 24 mind. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck. All right, we'll play her for a bit. I gotta remind myself. Does she have any good spells? I really should be using Night Maiden's Mist. Probably. I'm gonna look at the arrangement of my spells real quick. Falling down. Like, what am I using this for? Did you hear? Did you fuck her? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what my thought process is in the order here. I have no idea what I was thinking. All right, let's reorder these. We're using all of the magic spells. Put them all away. I think I want the Miriam's Vanishing first into Slicer. I kind of like the fact that those guys were the next ones. Let's get that guy early. And then put these two guys here. And then I think that's where I want Night Maiden's Mist and Loretta's Mastery and Founding Reign of Stars and this unseen form at the very end. That's how I think I want that. And then we've got these kind of our standard kind of, ooh, shit. We got some harassment spells to draw them in close. And then I can always toggle back to the beginning to Miriam's Vanishing to kind of escape the aggression and then come back out with Carrion Slicer if I want. I guess. I don't fucking know. What other options do I have? I've got a Milady if I want. Oh, me. I've got the dirty... I've got the setup for doing the dirty, Assassin's Gambit unseen form thing. That's too much, though. That's too much for me to fuck around with. Do I have unlimited starlight shards? I don't. I never did get around to doing that. It wasn't something I was super comfortable with. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet isn't so far down. Well, we may not find any activity. I've also got that other super fucking obnoxious magic katana. Do-do-ba-do. You're doing seamless co-op, and you decided to try the arena boss mechanic. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Arena boss mechanic. Is there some sort of boss rush or something? Oh, I didn't know anything about it. Well, maybe there's no fucking activity. Rebecca in the YouTube chat, hello. Should you hip on Elden Ring? I don't know. I don't know you. I don't know if I could recommend this game to people I don't know. There's lots of people that I know that I wouldn't recommend it to, but some that I would. Well, I guess it's unsurprising. Should you hop on Elden Ring? Again, I don't know your circumstances. All right, so now there's... Oh, I forgot that these things triggered for me too. I guess one of the things that you'll hear me say frequently if you stick around, Cookie, is there's no such thing as meta invasions on Elden Ring. It's a concept that doesn't exist in any way, shape, or form outside of 150 on seamless co-op. We got blues coming in now. And even at 150 on seamless co-op, the concept is a little bit fucked. Fuck! Holy cock and balls! That blue also died. Oh shit. Hey, doctor. Oh, what's up, Dapper Dan? I really wish you would change your YouTube name. I don't know why. It's an irrational fucking request. Oh, see, there's like I want to use my skills, but then the FP runs out too quickly. That's why I don't like this build. It could potentially do some cool shit, but it just don't have enough mind to not be constantly drinking blue flasks. Now I gave Dr. Junior a free math lesson just the other day. All you got to do is ask me a fucking question. If you ask me an interesting enough question, I will literally stop the stream, pull up my fucking Microsoft whiteboard, and start giving math lessons. Was that host? I get the impression that that host is a dry finger host. Summoning randos and blues. I guess we'll find out. Did you? I thought it said I was getting an invasion. There was a lot of people shuffling out and then new people shuffling in very, very quickly there. Here's a question that just occurred to me. Supposing, so I proposed last night, I think, that assuming that like the item is working as the Taunter's Tongue, as opposed to Dark Souls 3 Dry Finger, where the only purpose in using it is to jabate invaders in, I said that a use of a Taunter's Tongue should enable friendly fire from any friendlies that are also in the world. Now that would necessitate them not being able to turn it off. Obviously, don't even fucking go there. I don't want to hear it. But assuming friendly fire was enabled with the use of the Taunter's Tongue, should they also be locking on to their friends? In addition to their swings hurting their friends, should their friends also be someone that they can lock on to? Because that is another fucking thing that's completely busted when these nerds do these seamless Taunter's Tongue things in enclosed areas. It's like, I can't lock onto you because half the time I'm locking onto another invader. I think yes. I feel like the use of a Taunter's Tongue should turn everybody basically into a lock-onable and hittable entity. Yeah, the activity is dog shit. This has always been the case. Honestly, this has always been my experience on PC. Even before seamless co-op was like super duper popular, even before seamless co-op had invasions, the activity at 125, it's just not there. It doesn't. I don't quite have a good I don't have a good explanation for why. It's just never. It's never been very good on vanilla. Goom goom ba goom boom ga. We're trying real hard to connect to somebody. Jesus Christ, these talismans. This is how you can tell that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this game. Like having a Blessed Do equipped at all times, like that's dumb as shit. Also, I need to get... Wait, no, that's not what I want there. I was gonna say, I need to get rid of the, What the cock is happening? That there. Maybe this guy? I just need to get rid of the ritual shield and not take damage. Stop trading. Be evasive. You're light. Am I light rolling? At one point in time, this build light rolled. I guess it doesn't anymore. What if I change this to this? No, I'm not light rolling. Okay. What do I have in my physic? Do I have the light roll in my physic? I do. I do. So this is a light roll build. I need to be light rolling away. Okay, go over. Get back to spamming. I'm going to give this 10. 10 spams. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there we go. If this invasion doesn't go through, it's not going to go through. What the fuck is going on? Oh, no. I really don't have anything in this hand? That's weird. Well, tits and fuck. Tits and fuck. Okay. I'm going to go somewhere else because this is not working. There's nobody at this level, and the people that are at this level are uninvadable for one reason or another. Log in, do stuff, play game. I was gonna do Death Trooper, which is an incomparable. No, he's maybe a tier lower. Maybe activity will explode if I have an invader at 98 instead of 125. Have I even played? I feel like I came here explicitly to fuck around with his fashion. That's why he looks like that. I think that's his normal setup. Does that look better? I feel like this, one of these looks way better. That one gives me benefits though, doesn't it? Yeah, I get regen when my health gets low. Like little tiny baby regen. What's that one do? Enhances skills and incantations. That's not going to help me at all. All right, this is what this guy's fashion is supposed to look like. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Let me look at the build planner real quick. I'm going to go ahead and trust past Gopher and say whatever past Gopher has on the build planner, I'm going to go ahead and go with that. Come on. I said, come on. Death Trooper. Build. No, I did have the wise man's mask on it. Interesting. Does that do something for me? That doesn't even look all that good, though, does it? Oh, you know what? I was thinking about maybe changing up the lore. I don't know. His name is still Death Trooper. So I'm going to go ahead and put the death mask on. Fuck it. I do remember I switched all of the... He used to use... What fucking did he used to use? He used to use a different colossal. I can't remember which one. Like maybe a troll's greatsword? Fucking insane. Immediately. But it's also a solo tunter. Chuddin' and Thuggin'. As this guy puts a backpack on. Damn it. Go fuck yourself, you solo tunting fuck. And see, now I got to take time out of my stream to open up their Steam profile so I can block them so that I don't just non-stop invade their world over and over and over again. You saw earlier in the stream, the one time I didn't block someone using a Taunter's Tongue, I re-invaded them almost immediately. I think it was like, I got one invasion against somebody else, but then the next invasion after that was re-invading this player running a Taunter's Tongue by themselves in Stormvale Castle. Holy smokes. Whatever, they're right there. I was gonna nope the fuck out on account of the latency. But we'll just go ahead and fight it. Holy god fucking damn. I'm almost dead. I am dead. God damn, I took a lot of damage there. DB Monkey, how you doing? I didn't do a very good job of monitoring my health there. I didn't want that invasion anyways. It was going to be latent as shit. It was going to basically rely on me trading. What other ashes do I have available? Poison Mist? Barbaric Roar? Okay. I've got that available. Ooh, shit, that puts me at heavy? That's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. I guess I have to swap to if I want to use. Oh, I'm already using that. Guido, how you doing? Playing Elden Ring using 2 great stars. I don't know. I don't know what the best thing for bleeding is. I'm guessing it's probably not that. If all you're doing is trying to bleed things, my guess is there's probably more efficient ways of doing it than bleedy great stars, but maybe not. I guess if you're power stancing them and just doing a bunch of jumping power stance attacks, the bleed buildup on colossal whatevers might be fucking insane. I don't know. If you're just doing PvE, it's probably pretty strong, I'm guessing. I would imagine. "95% humidity. That sounds disgusting. Gopher, hit the button. I need to go where I'm supposed to be. Gunk, 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 gunk. Is that the right catacombs for him at 90? I think he hangs out at these catacombs up here. The warped axe, but you gotta wait. You gotta farm that. Warped axes needs to be farmed. And you have the knees that can tell what the temperature is going to be. Why you gotta keep it strong? Move along like I know you do. Interesting. All right, we got one good invasion and then against a Tunter, and now and then with some laggards. There we go. Maybe I should just be using this one-handed. I think the hyper armor on an R1, and somebody who knows more about this than I do, I think a hyper armor on an R1 is the same on a colossal sword as it is on a two-handed R1. As far as poisey shit goes, I don't benefit from two-handing I don't think. Strangely enough. Going streaking? You going streaking, Yido? Oh my goodness. I wish I knew why the invasion sign breaks in certain moments. Like it gets stuck. Does that go for PvE as well, Draco? So what you're saying is I should put War Cry instead of Barbaric Roar. Fuck, my game is crashing, I think. Man, since I got back from the break, it's been just, I think I've gotten like two proper invasions. And that was like 34 minutes ago. Is it just Warcry, or is it any of the roar buff? Warcry and Braggart's Roar. Do they and they get the fun R2s? They get like the big poisey charged R2s, right? Whoa. I should probably close the program. Close the program. Oh my goodness. That didn't sound good at all. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Every bridge I ever built, still try holding on to silly things, and then I learn why. Boo. Blibba-dibba-doo, ba-dibba-dibba-doo, dibba-doo. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna maybe have to incorporate that immediately into this build. Go, 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 jet, go, 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 chuck, go, 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 chuck, go, 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 chuck, go, 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 chuck. Man, this is disappointing right now. I wish my game would start up. I wonder if my students have gotten started on any of their homework. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Boo. In my algebra class that just started this past week, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh, somebody dropped. Somebody dropped. People? Settings. I am legitimately down to 20, so somebody dropped. Of those 20, 17 showed up for class at some point in time last week. The other 3 have not shown up for class or done a goddamn thing. Of the 17 people who have attended class, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of those 17 have started doing homework that's due tomorrow. They have 3 sections worth of homework that is due tomorrow night. 9 out of 7, so just barely over a half of them have done a single stitch of it. That troubles me. But it's not unusual. It's not at all unusual. I wonder if they understand how much that affects their learning. Like waiting that long after we cover it in class to start working on it. And like that aspect of it, and then trying to get it all done in one go, like the day that it's due. Okay, we're logged in. Continue. Okay, so what you're saying, Draco, is I should put Warcry instead of having... What do I have on this guy? I have a war something on this one. I have Barbaric Roar. I should do Warcry instead. I don't have anything on that guy. Ugh. Oh, I just about threw up my mouth. Ugh. That's gross. I'm sorry for that. I apologize for that one. I usually don't apologize for my belches, but that one was uncouth. Now I've got the goddamn two-handed talisman on. Why do I have... What the fuck do I have that for? What the fuck is... What is my... What the fuck is wrong with me? Genuinely. But I'm not doing any physical damage. Like they're all bleed infused. I don't know. I'm not trying to wank this build this much. I want to fucking play. Oh shit, man. Isn't this guy like completely fucked up at this point? He like Bam Margera and lots of other folks where it's like he's still around. He's just like shit is so bleak. I don't know anything about what is and what isn't meta, other than what I see on G9's YouTube channel. He's not like, but the hardcores, I don't think ever did use bleed. In terms of what do I see when I invade, I see bleed more than anything. More than any other individual thing, I see bleed. Whether it's from low-level players picking up a Reduvia or a Bloodhound Fang, buffing it with shit. Were both of those goals that I saw? I forgot to turn on my Steam P2P info. We'll let you know when. Come here and fight us 2v1. We promise we'll be ticklish.
Hey.
See, that guy's got a Bloodhound Fang. That one's got a katana. That almost certainly does bleed buildup. How much poise am I supposed to have here? Okay. You are dead. Go ahead and heal back up. Dang it to fuck. I'm going to preemptively block so that the host can't resummon. Not going to have that. Not going to have motherfuckers resummoning. Not on my watch. Oh, you're using third-party tools to affect the game mechanics? Susanna Koff? Okay, you will swing twice. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay, so now we can immediately unblock these people. None of the bleed is strong in Dark Souls 3, though, in 2026. Like, they nerfed the shit out of it early on, right? I see a lot more running attacks and aggression in Dark Souls 3 when I do invasions. A lot more just complete total disregard for getting hit. Surprisingly, as much as Elden Ring shits damage, the average Elden Ring player doesn't seem to be all that scared of taking damage, myself included. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo. Now, part of that might be the seamless mod, where they can die and just fucking get right back in the tussle with their friend. I don't know how. Holy gopher. I need to turn this on. Turn on your attach game. Elden Ring. That's like a jet. Do you remember when you... Like, I have a couple of builds in Dark Souls 3 that have bleed on them. They're not bleed builds per se, but they have access to bleed. And it's like, I'll proc poison and have it fucking wear off like 7 times before I get a single bleed proc. I think a lot of the bosses were immune to bleed. For sure. I don't know about the other enemies. Now, there are some bosses, like Osiris, I know. Osiris is weak to bleed. The Aldrich dogs are weak to bleed. I wish we could get some more information. I get some more, like, I don't know, like a better preview of what's going on with Duskbloods, so that we can get a sense for what kind of mechanics that game's going to have. I really hate how FromSoft like announces a thing and then leaves us wondering what the fuck is going on with this game. Like even after they gave us the teaser trailer, like the information that they were giving was very, I don't know, non-committal. Just very, very boring. Like, does this actually mean anything type information? PvEVP. Like, okay, what does that fucking mean though? Or maybe I'm just not hip to the lingo. Maybe that's communicating a lot of things. But that's all we know, right? All we know is PvEVP and then a bunch of like lore related shit that's completely, like, I don't know, for me, completely uninteresting when I'm trying to figure out if I want to play a game. I don't give a fuck what the setting is, or what the factions are, or what the world is like, until I'm playing a game. Before I'm playing a game, I want to know what the fucking game plays like. Right? Alright, I was in this room, all ready to fucking go. Dang it. These guys are gank stabbing everything. This looks like a seasoned cockwagon. Gosh darn it. Summoning randos to fucking raffle stomp the game, and any fucking invader who happens to fucking... What the fuck is your phantom range? See? See? Oh shit, you... where's my co? There he is. I've only got one more heal left. Again, this is a solo tunter. This is so pathetic. This is the second one of these fucking guys that I've come across in the last, I don't know, week. Use a Taunter's Tongue in an LFAL. Lose your fucking random cooperator, buddy. This is awful. I'm switching to tryhard shit. Pathetic. Absolutely fucking pathetic. It never ceases to surprise me how FromSoft doesn't take into consideration how, like, their old mechanics are going to work in the new game that has new mechanics. Like, hey, players have always been able to summon randos. Elden Ring's really the first one where they're summoning them to play through the level frequently. Most randos who are putting down their summon signs in Dark Souls 3 are putting them down at boss fogs. So either put them down at a boss fog or put it down at a grace. Like, you're more likely, I think, to get picked up at a boss fog. And there's a lot more people that just summon to fight bosses than summon to play through the whole game, I think, in Dark Souls 3. But with the advent of the summoning pools, it made it a lot easier to put your sign down at a whole bunch of different spots, including boss fogs and bonfires. And so in Elden Ring, there are a ton more people summoning randos to play through the game. And that's all fine and good. But then FromSoft doesn't consider, like, what does that mean for, like, a Taunter's Tongue kind of situation? How does that affect invasions? Look, you know, yeah, we're gonna have invaders invade groups, but when those groups are made up of like they're basically like roaming gangs at this point. Like that was not a thing in Dark Souls 3. The gangs hang out at one spot, but it like the summoning mechanic in Elden Ring allows you to basically gank your way through the game, summoning other people. Like you can be an experienced player with lots of hours in the game, with understands PvP very well, and you're summoning like basically cooperators for hire who are all very, very good at the game. Again, that was not a thing that was happening at all in Dark Souls 3. But it throws off the balance of invasions significantly. Doom. From the hollowed lies. Now, is that substantially different than doing a solo dry finger run in Dark Souls 3 with blues on? I don't know. Honestly, I think the average blue and the average cooperator in Elden Ring is better, significantly better than the average blue in Dark Souls 3. Just on account of the fact that most of the blues in Dark Souls 3 were just chasing achievements. There are far more professional cooperators and professional blues in Elden Ring than there were in Dark Souls 3. Which is fine. But again, it's something that impacts the balance somewhat significantly. Now, I say it's, I'm surprised that FromSoft doesn't consider it. There's a lot of gamers that don't consider it either. I don't know. They think their survival in Elphael is comparable to surviving in Meta Pontiff. That was almost a good shot. Ooh, it was a good shot. Oh man, that lightning splash is just completely fucking insignificant. Boom. Well, this is going to end poorly. Oh, get in the mix. Get in the mix, fucking frogs. How am I supposed to dodge that? Is that basically undodgeable? I mean, it can't possibly be. It seems like it's a frame trap. You dodge the first swing, and the second swing guaranteed to get you. Unless maybe you dodge into it. I don't know. That's one of those things that seems like, oh, okay, you can learn to dodge into it. Like every single attack that you have to dodge into in PvP is poorly thought out. It's poorly thought out. Maybe it's intentional. But the idea that I'm not allowed to make space against a group if one of them happens to be using a weapon that has an attack that I have to roll into, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of fucked. If you think about it for longer than, I don't know, 2 seconds, which means that nobody thought about it for longer than 2 seconds. Now, it's also probably the case that I can jump. I can jump to dodge a lot of things that I'm not aware of. Because I'm still playing Dark Souls 3 with rolling. Boo doo, ba doo boo, plaka plaka. Oh, what does this guy do? Oh. Boot, boo doom boot, boo doom boot. Now, on the other side, it is nice to have things that can punish people who are constantly rolling away. Boo, boo, paka, paka. Ugh. Oh my goodness, a solo Tunter in the Altus Plateau. What a novel fucking development. I feel like the quality of Tunters has gone way down. What the fuck? All the ones that I'm running across are just completely fucking... This person has a Twitch in their profile. Are you twitching? You're not twitching. They're never twitching. It's so disappointing. Boo boo doo, boo boo doo, boo doo. I needed to have blocked this feller. Solo Tunter. It's crazy how much, I guess, I don't know, how much faster the activity is at this level compared to 125. There's these things that continue to not make any sense to me. Now, I don't want this invasion. This is some unmanageable latency. And so I'm going to go ahead and just decline politely. I was saying earlier, what was it? Killing people is like fulfilling my duty. I'm going to go ahead and decline that particular duty. Miyazaki can go fuck himself. Till you get better matchmaking, regional, maybe some region-based matchmaking. Till you hire some fucking actual goddamn coders that know how to, like, I don't know, do matchmaking properly, and then give us some regional matchmaking on top of that. Gonna conscientiously object to fighting a pair of players from Southeast Asia. That was chilly. That was 200 milliseconds of fucking ping to chilly. Insane. Usually that's closer to like 170. Oh, are these fuck nuggets just chilling at the bonfire? No. I think I might be inside the mausoleum. Actually. Oh no, they're plowing through the storm soul, Castle Soul. Never gonna catch up to these dudes. Now I haven't been able to make. What am I supposed to do again? Charged R2. I'm supposed to land a charged R2. Guess I didn't consider the impossibility of that. Come on. Ugh. Is that the redunculous pest threads? What is happening right now? Never heard of closing the goddamn door, no. Two-handed charged R2. Two-handed? Wait, I thought you said the Warcry worked one-handed. Closing the goddamn door, no. Oh. Okay, but to get like the stupid mega build up, I gotta be two-handed. Oh, man. The charged R2 with the one-handed Warcry still works the same in regard to having ridiculous bleed buildup. Come on, Gopher. Now, a two-handed R2 into an R1, if you were to land that, that would probably be a full bleed bar in and of itself, right? Shit. All right, so maybe I will go with two-handed talisman. All right, I need to, this is where I'm not good. I need to commit to like trying to land one of these. I'm very bad about, you know, finding something new that I can do with my setup and then committing to like figuring out how it works. I'm like the opposite of Saint Riot in that regard. Ooh. Wow. We're running into a lot of solo tunters at this level. This is a fall that I can drop from. Oh, no, they didn't drop down, though. They're over here somewhere. I hate how that... Good job. I'm gonna give you claps, because that was fucking impressive. That was impressive how... What is with them? Why are they all so terrible all of a sudden? I come in, you know, ready to fuck. I come in ready to fuck, and they're just like, please be gentle. I've never done this before. $750 hours. I'm just trying to get into PvP. Tonight is really weird, Draco. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Usually when I play vanilla, I get my ass kicked compared to seamless. I feel like I want to just offer myself up for cooperation. Oh, shit. Watch me get summoned into a situation where the things that we're fighting are immune to bleed. Get summoned into a catacombs or fight a boss that's immune to bleed or some shit. Golden Godfrey. I made my Sunday sauce today on Saturday. I made Sunday sauce on Saturday. Turned out pretty good, I think. Lots of meat. Lots of good braised meats and tomato sauce. Now, what's the other the other class? The other class has been going for half the semester, even though half of the class is like failing at this point. Ooh, here we go. Okay, Socks, do you really need to? Are these ghosts? Oh, you know what? These motherfuckers down here are immune to bleed. Fucking the ghostly godskin duo. Oh, shit, man. I could use this, but fat roll. How close am I to not fat rolling? Ooh, I'm actually pretty close to not fat rolling. Okay. Did we get invaded? No. Well, I was in my inventory. I wonder if I'm going to be able to parry. How does the weapon skill work on this thing? Jesus Christ. Fuck, my dude. No shit. What's the right fashion for if I want to use that? Not that one. Not that one either. I guess they all look like dog dick. What's that one? Armor of Night? Holy shit, the poise on that is dog shit. This is what I was talking about last night. On what planet should that kind of armor have so little poise? Like, what's the purpose? Maybe it's cloth. Maybe it's supposed to be cloth armor or chainmail or something. All right, so that's the one I swapped to. Put the rest of. Wait, what's this one? Oathseeker. Is it as hate to get outside the road is front is where it is time. Do I have any other options for something that looks cool? Death Knight armor? Is this gonna weigh? Ooh. Oh, that looks way better. That looks way better than what I was rocking. How does it? Okay, so I guess if I want to, I'm going to go back to bleed, but if I need to switch to that shit, I have the ability to do that and still look fabulous. You look marvelous. Don't like no short man. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. I want to do this. We want cooperation. Save me. Reddit, debit, pew. I wonder what this song would have sounded like without the douchebag. What did the original version sound like before the record label made them add the douchebag? I actually looked this up. Bring Me to Life original version. Is it available in? I wonder if it's available in. Hold on a second. Maybe there's a Spotify version that doesn't include the douchebag. Sing me to bow, 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 bow. Bring Me to Life remastered? Bring Me to Life demo. Hold on. Oh, there's a nice little funky little riff in there instead of douchebag. Right, this is the part with the this is the main part with the douchebag. Some guitar wankery. The arrangement's definitely a little bit different. I don't know, man. It's definitely better without the douchebag, though. Improved by at least 50%. That's not what I wanted. Shit. Where was I in this playlist? We were here. Okay, there we were. We're back into the playlist now. Now, do you have to keep doing this in order to get queued, put at the top of the queue for summoners? Maybe it's the kind of thing where if I walk back and forth in between zones, if I like walk out here, it's going to send a new signal. I'm not necessarily looking to cooperate with friends. I just want some random cooperate. I want to see what the randos are doing. I want to understand why. I want to understand things, man. I'm gonna like what's that one lady's name? Jane Goodall. I need to live amongst the apes to understand them. Become part of their fucking society. Get accepted into the group and become one of them. Is this going to be Morgott? Morgott's definitely bleedable.
Hey!
This guy came to fuck. My name's Buck. I'm here to fuck. You got a cutscene? Whatever. I'll take that. Fuck me, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Trying to get my charged R2s. Now, how many fucking years of gameplay does this player have? They don't say. They don't say. They have the Dark Souls 3 bonfire emoticon and Praise the Sun and the Salty. Feel like they're... All right, we'll do one more co-op. I wish it was less of a boss fight. I guess I wish it was not boss fight and more playthrough area. I just want to play through an area, a somewhat extended area with a nerd. Like I said, there was a brief period where I did a ton of that in Stormvale. Maybe I should just go to, like, Lanedale and do a nearby. Anything about her. Nintendo. She's just the flavor of the week. Or maybe the, I was going to say it's a boss fight though. The giant boss. Most of the shit in here is immune to bleed. And same thing here. And same thing here. And same thing here. These are all smallish. They're also all small-ish. About me. Dude. Dude. Shit, was anybody watching Saint Riot earlier? Did he finish the cafe? The cafe in Anjou quest? He was playing some Majora's Mask. I need to play the Zelda, the handheld Zelda games. I've been thinking about, like, I always forget that I have all these goddamn, despite the fact that I'm bailing on one, I keep forgetting I have access to all these old Nintendo games. I've never played the, most of the handheld Zelda games. I think the only handheld Zelda game I ever played was Link's Awakening. And I kind of feel like, since Majora's Mask is my favorite, I kind of feel like maybe the handheld ones might be something that I enjoy, because they typically have, like, they're kind of not the standard, you know, Ganon, you know, fight Ganon, get the same kind of upgrades and fight Ganon. They have they're the ones that have the more kind of experimental and interesting mechanics, like all the masks. I think, I don't know. I don't know very much about the handheld Zeldas. But I should play those. I feel like those should be fairly chill. I thought Metroid Fusion was going to be chill, and then it turned into, I don't know, not at all chill, and at the same time, I don't know. It's just, I didn't enjoy it. I'm very disappointed. Minish Cap was baller as fuck. All right, I'm gonna switch builds one more time. Actually, I need to take another break. Is it time to? Is it just time to be done? I could keep going. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take another break. Switch builds. Go to maybe 60 something. Maybe. I've been fairly disappointed with the activity. I mean, it was great when I was at 23. Having a grand time at 23. But then since I moved up, it's not been, the activity's been slower and it's not been as good. The engagements have not been as engaging. I guess I really only have Alsha at 50 or Ande at 77. There's not a, I don't have anything at 60 on this save file. Fucking weird. Fucking weird. This would be a perfect build for Seamless, where I could just pump a bunch of, I could take I could take it at rune level 50, pump it up to 70 by getting a bunch of fun, what am I thinking here? Mind. I could do mind. I could still be in the same bracket, but then cast spells. Although, again, I don't know. I can't remember if she actually casts spells. We'll do that. We'll do that one when I get back. I'll see you after the break. Oh yeah, let's go back over here to the bridge. That's a smart move. That's a smart move. That will definitely result. Are you kidding me? GG's ball. Oh shit, man. Look at the burrito! Oh, Maxie, that was beautiful! Oh, I'm gonna pass out. That was so fucking awesome. Yeah, motherfucker. Ah! Oh, fuck me, man. God damn. If you don't, hey, surprise, surprise, if you don't fucking work, you're not gonna do well in a class. Oh, surprise, surprise, there's actually stuff that you have to do outside of class. Ah, but I'm a working mother. I'm a working mother, Gopher P. You don't understand my fucking struggle. You don't understand my struggle, Gopher P. I'm a mother. As a mother, I can say it's fucking hard. Oh, 32. Is that a Storas you got there, 32? Oh, push him off! Oh my! Oh! Take that! Take that, PKCS! Oh my god! Okay, I'm getting my dick fucked right now on account of everybody having these big ass fucking weapons. And big shields. God damn it. Oh. Oh, shit! That turned around real fucking quick. That turned around real goddamn quick. You want a backstab? Oh, you fucker. You lucky piece of shit. Get yeeted the fuck off the map. Get yeeted the fuck off the map, ganker. Holy shit. Tell me he disconnected. Tell me that. Oh. God damn. What in the dick shit fuck nuts is happening, man? There it is. There it is. The rub up against him. Roll back stab. Nice. Nice. Get him, Bird. Finish him off, Bird. Zoom! Zoom! Give him the zoom! Get him, Bird! Fuck, Bird! Fuck, Bird! Get him! He's ready! He's ready to die! Oh, fuck you, Bird! Oh, shit, that was comical. Hey, here I am again. Now, my Alexa just told me that there's maybe some fucked up weather coming to my neck of the woods. Hold on. Weather. Like, she said a high of 83 and a low of 30 something? Like, how the fuck does that happen? There it is. Maxing, topping out at about 83 in the afternoon. And then getting real cold. Wait, what the fuck? No, this says low of, looks like about low of about 50. You're back, Ito. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. Okay, Ultra 50. We got power stanced sacred blades. Do I have spells? A couple? Few? A couple few? Ohio Valley is looking at some dangerous hail and wind. What is Ohio Valley? Is that the river that runs south of Indiana and north of Kentucky? And south of Ohio and north of West Virginia? In your imagination, Ohio is completely flat? Gung, gadung, gadung, gadung. I mean, it is. It's like, you know, it's like your bathtub. It's flat, but there's just enough of a slope. It's just a little bit higher in the back, so all the water runs. So your drain is like basically a valley. Now, I do think on the southeast part of Ohio, you might be getting closer to some actual, like, hilly, mountainy kind of stuff. Southern border of Ohio over to the Mississippi River. Yeah, I'm looking at a picture. It's like the southern border of, I guess, the southeastern border of Illinois as well. Oh, this is about the Ohio River. What's the Ohio Valley? Ohio Valley redirects here. The name Ohio derives from the Seneca word Ohio. Ohio. With the vowel in he held longer. Ohio. A proper name derived from good river, a word meaning good river. Great river and large creek have also been given as translations. Interesting. Interesting. All right, so I have some spells I can use. I probably won't, because I suck. What's the guy's name? Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Oh, you guys remember 1998? 1999, when literally every single fucking prom video and homecoming video and graduation video and this fucking television program is ending video. All of them. Was this song? What the fuck, man? I hope you had the time of your life. Would you get out of my fucking dick? Did you really just disconnect? Congratulations on being the first bitch to disconnect on me tonight. And I hope you had the time of your life. The stronger weapons to come out of Liurnia? But it's dog shit now, right? I guess there's the Banished Night Halberd that Homeboy drops. Is that really the best thing that's coming out of Liurnia weapon-wise? Like, seriously, there's no weapons in the academy? I can't think of any weapons in the academy. I mean, there is the whole thing that got this started. There's the tree spear. Bike spear. That's another one that people are gonna throw a fit about when it comes to Twinks. Or would, if Twinks actually used it. Okay, so it is actually good. I did not use a whole lot about, I guess the typical discussion that goes on, or one of the discussions that goes on with low level Twinks or whatever, using late game weapons, as though like the late game weapons are substantially better in some way, shape, or form compared to the early game weapons. Or that there aren't early game weapons that are approximately as strong as anything that you're going to find in the late game, both against the PvE and in PvP. Like most of those kinds of complaints come out of a place of ignorance from those players not realizing like if you legitimately were to get rid of all forms of twinking, in the sense that I don't have anything on my person that you haven't had access to before. If some way Miyazaki were to invent some sort of magic formula to remove every single object from my inventory that you don't have access to, or that you haven't had access to in the amount of time that you've spent in the game, and or the amount of area that you've covered in the game, I would still be able to make an amazing fucking build that will mollywomp your fucking ass. We got a co-invader here. These guys are up here taunting the co. Where is the co? I need to make myself known. Oh, where'd the co go? I don't even know where I am right now. There's my co. Fa 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 fa. Watch one of these assholes have be high enough. Can you not sleep me, bro? God damn it. I like how Why am I constantly locking on to this fucking red? Jesus Christ. We just took a massive shit on those guys. Fuck. Me and that other invader just took the hugest shit on those guys. I don't think I healed a single fucking time. Now, yeah, I say me and that guy. It's really that guy. Oh, shit. My goodness, man. Never did. Jesus Christ, man. Hold on. Copy page URL. Post it over here. Open image in a new tab. Oh my goodness. Is this, you think this is this guy's fucking, is that that guy's actual picture? That's not the other invader, by the way. I'm not that good looking. I know. I'm just saying. I get it. I got no room to talk. But I'm also not putting those kinds of pictures on my fucking Steam profile. It's crazy how many of these guys like think that they're genuinely like sexy fucking animals. I'm gonna intimidate all the other gamers with my excessive sexiness. What the fuck? Possibilities by me. Holy shit. This guy on his Steam profile, again, this is either the host or the Phantom, I don't know, has some sort of weird image of a laptop with a fucking bird flying out of it, with the caption, "If everything is impossible, then logically everything is possible somewhere else." What the fuck do you think that means? If everything is impossible, then logically everything is possible somewhere else? Possibilities by me. It's a poem about possibilities. If nothing is important, then everything matters. Yet if everything is special, nothing is. Matter by me. This guy's a goddamn 21st century philosophical god. The faster the car, the slower the excuses. What the fuck does that even mean? Is a 2002 Nissan Maxima something to be proud about? I don't know cars. That one of those guys has 1,000 hours in the game. Oh my god. This fucking this profile is comical. Happen to be. Oh, I got some gankers. Dirty fucking gankers. Those guys just beat us because they were using cheap late game gear. Now, the bone bow with the sleep. The bone bow with the sleep was definitely Doherty as fuck. But I'm guessing they probably earned that. I'm guessing that their ganktastic inclinations drove the other invader off. And that they BM'd the shit out of them until I showed up. Now I'm curious, who do I heal when I cast? I got the group heal spell as an invader. Heal from afar. Who do I heal besides myself when I cast this shit? Do I heal the PvE? Do I heal other invaders? Do I heal the host? What is this spawn? Is this one of the shit spawns? Where are other dudes? Are there other dudes here? I mean, the answer is yes, but where are they? Shit farts. Oh my goodness, they're fucking shit up over here. Okay. Is there just two of them now? There's the other invader. What the f- Okay. I forgot he's throwing shit at me. Cock and balls. Can I lock? God damn it, man. This guy's standing literally right in front of me. God damn it. Oh. This guy's gonna run into the boss fog. This guy's unfucking touchable. What a fucking what a fucking loser. What an absolute fucking loser. Fucking pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Insane. That was not a thing that happened in Dark Souls 3, right? These bitch-ass fucking gankers at least died, right? They never alt F4'd, right? Or like very rarely. Like that's the second one. Oh, it did? Okay. I guess I didn't play against them all that much. Holy shit, they're pathetic. Like, how do you fucking like as a gamer, how do you recover after that? How do you just sit there and just turn the game back on and keep playing? Is that what they do? Like no feelings whatsoever? Like, yeah, that's just normal. That's just fucking everyday. Jesus Christ. That's just ridiculous, man. Just fucking ridiculous. I need to get the right Ash of War on this S-Stock. As soon as I saw the rot patas, I'm like, all right, this is what we're doing. A victimless hobby. I really think it's weird. Maybe it's not. That it does seem to be like the generation that grew up with nothing but online interactions doesn't seem to view those things as real. Like boomers and Gen X, like I feel like they're more inclined to treat online interactions with people as something real, more so than the millennials and Zoomers. and like all of the behavior, not just online interactions, but just like any behavior that happens online is not like somehow is not reflective of who they are. I suspect that it's not significantly different. It's not unique to this game, I don't think. I don't think. I'm sure that there are certain kinds of interactions that are unique-ish. Well, that one takes it too far. That particular... I just watched a Saint Riot video the other day, like from 6 years ago, where he was talking about that Reddit post. That basically said in-game invasions are equivalent to like breaking and entering into someone's house. Like, that's not what I'm talking about. What kind of laser beams? Oh, it's this guy absolutely shitting on me with that Smith script shield. What's the right other talisman to have? I don't know what the correct other talisman to have is. I just need to maybe swap off of the ritual shield onto Blessed Dew. Because I'm really not using spells. Unless I run into some mages, I may not be interested in poise. Now, I distinctly remember, I'm going to tell on myself here. I distinctly remember when the DayZ mod first came out, like being on a forum there, and I don't know, making some kind of argument that, you know, the way that you act in the game is reflective of, I don't know, who you are as a person. That's maybe a little bit fucking overkill. Shit. Like, ultimately, I think I was just confused about... that might be it, though. People are confused about the nature of the game. Like, when I started playing DayZ, I thought the nature of the game was like, oh, you're supposed to survive this zombie apocalypse. And motherfuckers that are just treating it like a first-person shooter are griefing the other players. Ba-doom bo doo, ba-doom bo doo, ba-doom bo doo, ba-doom. Is this the same group? Fucking A. Fuck! Alright, go for it. You need to go somewhere where there's things. Okay. Shit, man. Book. Goo gook. There was also definitely a period in my time where I thought that most invasion activity was griefing. Like what I watched on Twitch streams and stuff like that, I'm like, is there any other explanation for this other than this person is coming here to grief the other person? Like, I remember distinctly watching a guy do some invasions in Dark Souls 2. Where it just looked to me, he was using these double door shields in Dark Souls 2. It just looked to me like his sole purpose for invading was to like annoy the shit out of the people that he was invading. On top of the fact that he was using, at the time there was this like binocular glitch that you could use to like run really fast or something, but he was like incorporating binocular glitches into his invasions and stuff. Like, it really did not sit well with me at all. But maybe that's exactly what we're doing in 2026 when, I don't know, we're hard swapping or some shit. Oh, that was another. There was that YouTuber that I posted the other day. I'm like, I can't remember his name. Something John, Sympathetic John or something. One of the things that he said in one of his videos was he literally equated hard swapping to Estus cancels. I'm like, fuck. That was kind of off topic. But maybe to people who don't hard swap, it's effectively the same. You're performing a sequence of button presses that the game developers didn't intend for you to actually be doing, i.e., menuing while you're fighting. What was that guy's name? I know who you're talking about. Jason Shar? Is that it? As I recall, it wasn't so much a rant as a dejected. But maybe I'm thinking of a different person. Yeah, he never seemed like the type to rant to me. Like I said, I feel like I saw him talk, Maybe it's just I saw him talking about it one time on stream, and it was something that he somewhat talked about somewhat regularly, in the same way that I frequently talk about, I don't know, idiots taunters tonguing solo in the fucking open world in Elden Ring. Those were the gankers. Those were the gankers. The sexy ganker. That was the sexy ganker that we just weren't able to invade. Like, there's part of me that kind of gets it, and at the same time, I find it to be one of the odder things to complain about. Like, among all of the things in this game that are busted, like the ability to like change weapons out of your fucking menu instead of off, like, you know, off of your equipment, you know, currently loaded equipment. That seems to be one of the weirdest, the weirder things to get bent out of shape about. Can I get something going here? Why are all of my invasions down here all of a sudden? Get Gregory still in. Jesus Christ, man. This is the same motherfucker that ripped me up. This guy's not taking any damage. Holy shit. Are these guys ganking? What are you guys doing? Are you going to a boss fight or are you ganking? Are you a... I don't understand what's happening. Jesus Christ. Go fight the boss, ass wipes. I don't know. I don't know that is most. I honestly, I think that is random summons. I think that's what random summons looks like. But it's not. They're not random summons. How the fuck did you guys die to the boss? Is the main question. I definitely ran into that guy with the Smith script stuff. I definitely ran into him before. But no, those are all friends. Now I guess I shouldn't have said they were random because it probably, at least one of them's over leveled, probably, if not both of them. Man, I am paper fucking thin. I'm taking so much damage right now. I'm about ready to be done, I think. All right, so what does it say? Depending on what is considered doable within the presented mechanics and human input that does not directly inhibit another player from actually being able to play the game is mostly fair game. I don't know. There's a famous quote. I don't know who said it or whatever, but someone ask somebody like to tell them what pornography is. He's like, well, I can't tell you exactly what pornography is, but I know it when I see it. And everybody knows it when they see it. what does and what doesn't constitute pornography. I think that's what it was related to. I feel like everybody has an idea about what is and what isn't a glitch, and you know it when you see it. And shit like Estes cancel is absolutely, definitely, 100% an unintended mechanic used to subvert the very carefully crafted animation time it takes to drink a fucking Estes. Whereas, I don't know, hopping in your menu while you're running, like, there's nothing carefully crafted that says it's supposed to be harder for me to switch weapons than that. Stuff like, you know, bow glitch, their bow gun glitches, and animation swaps and shit like that. And again, I'm not saying these things are right or wrong. I'm not attaching a morality value to them, but it's definitely clear which shit is intended and which shit is, like, clearly unintended. There's definitely some gray area about, hey, maybe hard swapping is neither intended nor unintended. Or rather, hard swapping in the middle of battle. I would think that they would intend for you to be able to, you know, swap to the new weapon that you just picked up. Or, you know, if I don't have room on my bar down here for a fucking a frosty bolus, I can go into my menu and get one. Picking up the sword in the Yorm boss fight and being able to use it immediately. Like, I guess there it's like, it's definitely intended for you to be able to swap to a weapon that you just picked up while you're in the heat of battle. Now you could say that hard swapping, you know, subverts the carefully crafted and balanced carry weight mechanic. And you might have a fucking argument. That might actually be an argument. That might actually be a, like, see, Gopher, you're a goddamn hypocrite. I don't know. I think it's still the case that hard swapping is, in most cases, harder than soft swapping. Everybody still needs to level their endurance to be able to carry the weapons that they want to hard swap to. There's not a single person I reckon there's not a single person hard swapping that hasn't put at least a point or two into endurance. Right? So they're still engaging with the carry weight mechanic. Maybe not. I guess on some of my lower level builds, I don't level any endurance because the sword seal gives me enough to swap to the weapons that I want, wearing the armor that I'm wearing. But I think it's clear it's not a glitch. And so for me, I guess my personal stance is that I don't think it's right to use glitches against people who are not expecting it. You know, there's a speedrun community where everybody who's participating competitively in the speedrunning community understands the rules that apply, understands what is and what isn't allowed in certain runs. They're playing by those rules. You go to fucking Meta Pontiff, almost everybody who's at Meta Pontiff understands what's capable and what's, you know, and they're just doing the things that the game allows them to do. That doesn't mean that it's not filthy as fuck. I don't know if downscale glitches still exist in 2026. I suspect they do. But that's definitely filthy as fuck. Bowgunning is definitely filthy as fuck. Other shit like S's cancel and animation swaps and animation cancels and shit like that. It's like, you know, shit. every fucking night. Almost every night I do this at least one time, right? So it's not like I'm 100% consistent in my shit. Card swapping demands you break focus. I mean, I don't know. I don't have to break much focus to do this. I do that swap enough. It's almost muscle memory. Or this one. Ooh, shit. I fucked it up. Like, I guess I definitely was paying more attention there. But swapping, that's more muscle memory than anything. You think boss invasions are still possible? I mean, they happen in Elden Ring. Whatever allows them to happen in Elden Ring, probably something that you can figure out how to exploit in Dark Souls 3. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. And to be honest, and again, I'm not trying to indict anybody or say that anybody's bad, but at the same time, I was disappointed that a lot of the, like, within my circle of people that I enjoyed hanging out with in Dark Souls 3, like, there were so many of them that bailed on Elden Ring because they couldn't execute the glitches that they enjoyed doing in Dark Souls 3. I'm like, man, that's just like a really, I don't know, a really fucked up boundary to set. Like, I can't glitch and therefore I don't want to have anything to do with this game. There's lots of cool shit that you can do, I think. Maybe not. It was disappointing to me. I didn't understand how people that I would consider to be like normal normal, intelligent, rational human beings would have that be the place where they drew the line. It's like bailing on, like, it's, to me, it's comparable to bailing on invasions in Dark Souls 3 because, or I don't know, Dark Souls 2 or whenever they fixed it, but like you could twink real hard in Dark Souls 1. I don't know if they fixed that in Dark Souls. Yeah, they had a soul memory in Dark Souls 2 that kind of fixed that. What's up? Sorry, take it easy, Calypso. Thanks for lurking. But I think in Dark Souls 3 it became a lot harder to just go in full grief without having a little bit of, like, displaying a little bit of skill. Just a little bit. Whereas from what I understand in Dark Souls 1, like, you could just come in and without, just by virtue of having certain armor and weapons and upgrades, just come in and absolutely shit on everybody that you came across for the purposes of griefing them. And there are people who bailed. There are people who stopped invading because they weren't able to grief as effectively. Like, I kind of feel like stopping because you're not able to execute glitches as effectively is almost on the same. It's like not quite the same, but it's just, I don't know. I don't get it. But dope. Maybe it's less about the glitches and more about just like what the glitches allowed them to do. Like, I just really enjoy doing that thing. And I can't do that thing in this game. Doesn't matter to me whether that thing is a glitch or not. I mean, don't get me wrong. Dropping Elden Ring for any reason is reasonable enough. Or dropping anything. Like, deciding, like, I don't enjoy doing this anymore is completely reasonable. Having reasons for enjoying something and not enjoying the next thing because it doesn't have those reasons is reasonable. It was just personally disappointing to me. I didn't, like I said, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But then on top of that, the weird thing is like all the glitchers from Dark Souls 3 bailed because their glitches didn't work in Elden Ring. But then the Elden Ring glitches, which were like worse, the community seemed to embrace those. Yeah, I guess that overall that's Elden Ring in a nutshell. Like you have to try hard, at least a little bit, to have any kind of fun invading. And in 2026 it seems like there's a lot of the organic groups are basically just PvE tryhards. All right, I need to be done. It's 2:00 in the morning. The Rose stuff? Roo doo 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 doo. Man, my house is hot as fuck on account of I didn't realize that the temperature was the way that it was today. And I was also running my oven all day. That was dumb. I don't want to turn on the AC, but it doesn't seem to be cooling off very quickly, even though I've got the whole house open. Wait. Mad Science and Dark Souls 3? Along the lines of oh, I've got a build that uses the Rose of Ariandel offhand. I usually just have a main hand straight sword. It's like a low level regen build. So it's usually like a sword of Astora, I think. Is that the one that has innate regen? Henri's. Right, because they used to kick her off. They used to kick her off the. I think the speed runs for some reason used to have Henri speed run. Henri's straight sword for some reason. Maybe that was back when Hollow was busted, and that straight sword just shit damage with the Hollow build. I used to be amazed. I was thinking about this other day when I was watching Nash. Nash was doing some speed runs. I used to be amazed watching Dark Souls 3 speed runs and watching and seeing people menu and fap while they were running. I'm like, how the fuck did they do this? How many fingers do these guys have? They're running and changing directions and using their menu and toggling this thing on and off at the same time. How the fuck? How the fuck does a person even do that? Dang. That's some science there for sure. Now, is that just with Rose of Ariandel? Or is it just that having the Rose of Ariandel allows you to have a melee and a casting thing? Any big any big upsets? Ooh. Number 11 Texas defeats number 3 Gonzaga. Seriously though, I got to go to bed. I think I'm going to be on tomorrow evening. It'll be seamless something. Whether it's seamless Dark Souls 3 or seamless Elden Ring, I don't know. Or it could be like the last, I don't know how many Sundays in a row where I sleep all day and then eat a dinner and then go back to sleep. Who knows? Anyways, I gotta go. Thanks for watching. Was there somebody I need to raid? Not really. Yeah, yeah. All right. Everybody have a good night. Thanks for watching and chatting. And I'll see you next time.